Okay, so welcome to mod making part of this stream. Yeah, gameplay stream got a bit cut short. I'm gonna use this time to do more with mods. First thing though, let's put back our debug key and load our vehicle playground. Just so we can see where we left off last time. Okay, load. Where's our... so many crash logs. Yeah. Okay, so that's our game. Okay, Lua error. Though didn't crash the game. So that vehicle, it's missing its front part. That should be added. And do we have console readouts here? Cannot concat not defined for okay. So that's some stuff here. So either that is null or that is null. And my vote is on this one. Find model name skin ID. Okay, or false. Because if we cannot find, if that find does not work, I'm not sure what that would return. Okay, let's save that and try to restart the game. Mod making section does involve a lot of restarting, especially during this Lua research and development part. which I got myself into with those dynamic headlight arrangements. Okay, still get a lower error. But here we are, model name and false. Okay, so that was missing. And, well, that front is still missing. What's the error? Line 15, exception thrown. Adjust light geometry. Line 15. What's line 15? Okay. Okay, so that parameter, that should be true or false. So currently that returns us either a number or null. And my suspicion is that null is still confusing here. So how do we force it to be a boolean? Well, there's this trick like that. Not. I'm not sure if that is how Lua handles it though. Let's see. Lua, not operator. Logical operators and or and not. Nil and 13 is nil, that's okay. Not nil is true, not false is true, not 0 is false, not nil is false. Okay, so not nil should give us what we are looking here for. Cool. Good to know. Now with those vehicles, what do we have here? That's Chevalier Series Taxi. What if we try to spawn in a vehicle series wagon, not 93 wagon. I want just basic wagon, please. No, there is no such thing. Ah, here. Series station wagon. That should be it. Yeah, that's broken AF. Cool. So let's try to fix that before we restart game. And that should be here. Let's see. PZK sedan taxi full. Why though? Why sedan? That should be at least called sedan flat if we are honest about it. But okay. Let's hide those modals. Normal modals. Do we still need all of those files? Hopefully not. Lights front series. Light series. Sedan shared. Okay. Sedan flat shared. So that is a flat rear window. Sedan flat shared. Sedan flat. Sedan flat. Sedan flat detective that uses sedan flat as a base template. Sedan flat light bar that uses sedan and R as a template, and sedan flat taxi full uses sedan flat no random. Okay. Let's put this shared. Please move. Okay, and from that sedan shared, we want to get rid of everything that is series specific. So sedan flat shared, sedan flat, and R. Apply animations. That is sedan flat. Sedan flat, sedan flat, and sedan flat taxi full. Okay. That should be doable. Now from that file instead we want everything that is not series specific to be gone. So that defines series and R modals and lights. Okay, so those lights here are also part of series. So model, let's name them PZK. PZK, yeah, vehicles is kind of redundant, I guess. Wagon series, rear left, rear right. And that lights template, it's gonna be PZKA, wagon, lights series. So, uses the same front lights as all series and uses its own rear lights. Good. Now what about base meshes here? Let's make a copy. Vehicles of wagon series. Wagon series and R. Oh, don't remove series, just wagon. Okay. Okay. Let's make a copy of that. Let's change you to a wagon. That is gonna be everything we share across wagons. Normal wagons. Wagon, wagon, shared. Let's do replace all. Okay, so shared. That is a rear window. That needs to be that window here. And you have a second modal. Your second modal is this. That is static. No, not static, static. It doesn't matter either way, but yeah, just parent equals trunk door. Now template normal wagon trunk door. Yes, that trunk door. What is our wagon specific interior called? Do we have a wagon specific interior? Oh, let's drop that for now. We can copy it back in later. What is that? Normal shared front, normal rear doors wagon. Yeah, those two are correct. Detective wagon. Do we have a wagon detective? No. Yes, sorry Nubs, I missed your text again. Yeah, my day is going fine, I guess, except the game decided to keep crashing on me. I guess it's nudging me to do more mod making and less gameplay. Well, I'd be happy to oblige. Okay, I don't think we have those detective. We have light bars, but we don't have detective wagons. So for now, yeah, I can put it back in easily. So taxi full. Yeah, I know I'm very fast at reading. I am like totally not distracted by my main screen, and I totally don't have chat just like in a corner of the other screen that I barely look at, other than to check on the stream status. Whoops. Well, that's, I guess, the same reason why I might forget to switch scenes. Like, I can keep you on, like, a text scene while I comment on what I'm doing with Blender. Which is, oops, I guess. But what you gonna do about it? Okay, taxi full might be not what we want. But, yeah, let's keep that here too. Cool. Cool. Apply animations. Applying animations, series, station, wagon. Create animation profile. Models, series, wagon, series A. Wagon, series A. Okay, that's good. Now, lights. That's gonna be wagon lights series. I guess that's... no, that's different. Now that doors. Normal wagon. That would be template. Normal wagon. And those should be the same. Okay, now a rapier, that might be an issue here. Yeah, let's keep that here for now. So, series wagon now should work correctly. Let's restart the game and check what we missed. Okay, let's start the game again. No Lua error? Ah. No front either, though. So, model name, Franklin Galloper. Checking model name. Base. Franklin Galloper false. Index is 6A. Okay. So something here is still wrong. Let's see. So that model name turned out to be that bit here. Oh, that bit. So this is the array. Okay. Huh. So what I want to do is to set local model parts def equals. Okay, so that fill map that uses where is this? Vehicle get script name as, oh yeah, here, fill data. We already have that. So now that should fix that. Okay, that is one thing. Now that looks much better, I'd say. That indoors here. Well, no lights here. That window is attached and animated. That window isn't, which is a bit worrying. Do we have a message about missing part? No. So maybe that is missing because we don't have this instruction to show all models, right? I got that. Set all models visible true. So yeah, we have that comma here, so Let's add this instruction. Now, series, sedan, mail, police. Do we have all of those set up? So detective, LSU, that's like series sedan, fire, okay. So all of those are counted as handled. What next? Dash helium. Let's spawn in dash helium. And prepare to get the game broken, right? Main, spawn vehicle, helium, dash helium, spawn. Okay, so that was less broken than I expected. So let's try and go fix it. The way we fix it is we take this series, we clone it, we rename it, and we change it to helium. Another thing to check though. Oh, yeah, that would be why. So that wagon should use those two models. For lights, save. Oh, that's helium. I need to fix it here, right? Right. So here, with this helium, replace all, and now let's double check that all the names are correct. Go start Blender. Okay, my main interest now is here, sedan helium. That's the vehicle name. Fine. Vehicle sedan helium, Cool. Blender wagon, wagon Grease World Series, major repair. Oh. Oh. Don't we have helium wagons? I guess we don't. Well, less work for us. Let's drop that for now. Lights. Lights, series, Grease World, hearse, helium, front left object. Helium front left, yeah, that matches. Helium front right also should match. That's fine. Sedan, helium rear left. Sedan, helium rear left, yeah, that tracks, okay. And I do suspect there are no wagon healing lights. Yeah, that's okay. So those can be gone. Now, do Helians have their own trunks? Trunk, sedan, Helian. Yeah, they do. So that puts us in a bit of a tizzy. So that means rather than using those shared sedan flat, we need to like template sedan flat. We need to define this template here, like PZK, sedan, Helen. Trunk door is sedan trunk Helen. That would be this one. Normal front, rear doors wagon, sedan flat shared. That's okay. No random. Let's use this no random model and those no random templates. Okay. Okie dokie. Now dash Helian. Use this sedan as a base. I use that as a base mesh. Sedan lights Helen. Sedan lights Helen and that. That would be this template, sedan Helen. And it uses, yeah, the same doors, seats and trunk configuration it inherited here. Now we also have detective and taxi. Cool. Template vehicle sedan Helen detective. And that is based around vehicle sedan Helen. And it uses lightbar with detective preset. That's good. And we need taxi full. Template sedan tax, not sedan flat. Sedan Helen. That uses this sedan Helen no random as its base. And do we want this to be taxi full? That's the question. How does this Helen taxi look in game now? Dash Helen, detective, limo, and taxi. And I think we found a vehicle that crashed the game. Yeah. Well, that's okay. We wanted to restart the game anyway, didn't we? So that detective uses this dash Hillian, and instead of it, yeah, it uses the same sedan base mesh. It uses same lights, and it uses that template here. Okay. Oh. Hello, Coach Grumbles. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Yep, working on more animations today because the game decided it does not want me to do gameplay stream. It wants to keep crashing. And who am I to object? Oh, but before we start loading, let's remove this Hillian taxi. That's what I wanted to do. Loading scripts. Oh, sorry, needed to take a sip. So, how is your day going? TileZ is the tool you make for custom maps, right? I've actually never worked with custom maps before. Though I did mess around with TileZ a little bit just to check some properties on some maps, and because it allows you to open Zomboid spreadsheets. And I wanted, yeah. Okay, well, I hope you sleep well then. That's okay. Okay, let's try to launch the game and see if taxi loads in or crashes again. Because at this point, it's gonna be 50-50. Yeah. Learning curve appears to be like the name of the game with Zomboid. Okay, so the game is being started. Will it implode as it tries to load? Okay, it doesn't implode. Yay us. Here, we can see that that taxi is currently not animated because we disabled that. Yeah, that taxi is using like a shortened version of this taxi ad banner. Now that trunk is not in the right spot. And it's not getting animated. Okay. I have an idea why that's going on, but oh well. Now, that bit here. We can see that here model name fill A6A7A8A, that should have included A6A, shouldn't it? Because here we see that's the name of the skin. That's mention of this skin here, but it detected it as false. Now, why would it do that? Let's check that out. String find skin ID. Yeah, because we are not looking for skin ID value, we are looking for, well, not the contents of this skin ID variable, we are looking for mention of skin ID as text. A bit dumb of me, but hopefully we're inching ever so closely to getting that done. Okay, that's gonna be our test for this bit on this iteration. Next, sedan, Hillian, PZK normal animated trunk, bone weight, trunk flat sedan bone. Right? Animated trunks, trunk sedan Hillian, trunk flat sedan bone. Okay, so that should be fine then. And the geometry loaded in, so it's so that mesh exists, right? But it's just a bone. Trunk flat sedan bone. Is it not part of animation clip though? Let's hide this static collection. Show animated collection. Show trunks. Hide miscellaneous animations. Okay. So, no. That animation obviously includes this bone. Hello, Jack. Yeah, slowly but surely. As I mentioned before, the game decided it doesn't want me to have a gameplay stream today, so I'm having an extended mod making stream. And currently debugging some of those vehicles we broke to make them simpler. So that one, you see this trunk is in the wrong place. But I hope it's at least using the right trunk, right? Right? So, vehicles, Hillian here. Sedan, Hillian. Sedan, Hillian. Trunk door. Normal trunk, Hillian. Vehicles, normal trunk, sedan. No, that's just trunk sedan. Where is this? Trunk sedan Hillian. Vehicles normal trunk Hillian. That is using trunk sedan flat bone. Oh, by the way, what is this using? Trunk sedan flat bone. Yeah, that's the same bone. Trunk sedan, hidden obj. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So, oh, sorry. I forgot to switch to text while I was investigating, but yeah, that's the right name we have from here. That is the same, yeah, same export that we used, same settings. And here we can see that, yes, this sedan, trunk sedan, yeah, that's the same one. And obviously all of that is linked here. Yeah, let's check this Helium detective. Where's this main spawn vehicle? Helium detective. Where is spawn? Okay, so that has this same issue with trunk. Chevalier E6, yeah. I believe I destroyed this vehicle. Let's drop that. Hello. That's some crazy loot for a detective. Now let's see, what do you think about front lights? Yep, that geometry about fits. It's just this trunk that is acting up. As if that's not either animation is used differently or it's not hooked correctly. Yeah, that's trunk lead. Okay. Well, okay, let's restart game and see what else changes. Yeah, before we do that, let's reinstate that taxi that is using this dash Helion, that is using this no random Helion modal, same lights, and in terms of this taxi, if we just use this taxi full, oh, no, not here. I want to replace that. That will give it this full advert shield. So we want to use, yeah, that's like a Helion specific taxi. And that modal should be something else. Whereas the core taxi short. That should be that. Cool. So that's saved, and let's start the game again and see if that helps. Oh, I'm glad you like this siphon hose mod. I mostly take no credit for it. It was Planet Algol's idea, and I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Build 42 has that mechanic by default also, thanks to him now being on team. But yeah, I like it, and I had a blast trying to make it compatible with other fuel mods, especially fuel types mode. Okay. Start loading. Well, I'm glad it's still not ruining something else, because I know that this siphoning mod kind of conflicts with Braven's bicycles, and I never had any time to fix that. Okay. That taxi doesn't look all that hot, does it? Well, too bad. Now, here. We can see this vehicle. It has this front geometry now. So that's a good sign that we are finally where I want that code to go. So we remove this headlight. This light is gone, but geometry matches. Cool. Now vehicle, HSV skin. Let's jump through some skins, and like that one. You can see that shape of lights is now different from what geometry expects it to be. And that is not good. But if we like teleport away for this vehicle to unload. So yeah, that vehicle is now gone from memory. Now we use same teleport trick again. Go teleport here. So that vehicle gets loaded back in. It should run another round of all of that code, and yeah, that didn't work. So that apparently uses skin indexing from 0. Yeah, forgot about that. Whoops. Okay, yep. Have a nice sleep. Cool. So At least I know how to fix that issue. So let's go here. Let's... that would be our Galloper models txt. And we have those like PZK fill. That name should be 0, 1, 2. Okay, 2, a 3, and not include those 5. And 5 should be included here. But there is no 8. And that should do it. Oh, sorry. Here in that settings, since we use those part names here, changing them to include indexes from 0, that should fix that. And now we use same names here. So that would be A5 and that's here. Cool. Cool beans. A bit. Can we actually... Well, next thing I wanted to do is if we can pull that list of models dynamically. That would have saved us a lot of time. Vehicle part get child count. That's not what we want. Container capacity also. Mod number by condition. Cool. Model by ID. Set model visible. Yeah, that's not what I want. I know I can set model visible. What does get table do? I'm a bit interested. It's not descriptive at all, except that it returns table. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was referencing some things in Zomboid manuals. But okay, so that's the test I want to run. Let's local table equals part get table. That should return us a table, which we would be able to iterate like that. A1, A2. Print PZK debug part table. Okay. And here let's say A1 and A2 or null. And okay. So let's see what that prints for us. And another thing here with this model, we have this create that runs the script. Well, it uses default create. I want to know if it runs init on create. So let's spawn another Galloper. Main spawn vehicle Galloper, Franklin Galloper. Let's spawn, and yeah, that triggered all of that. Well, not the table code we just recently added, but it supplemented front based on what skin it picked here. Yep. And that should now mean that headlight is matching, right? Yeah. Cool. But those should use the same lights, right? Yeah, that uses the same light here. Just uses the different geometry. And that geometry here was... Yeah, that's correct geometry. Okay. So, restarting the game. Hello to more viewers. But, yeah, Jack, if you're still here, I'm real stoked about that working. And you probably can guess why. Well, not having to split vehicle IDs to, well, because of different headlights. We just basically confirmed that it is doable to do some dark Lua magic and have model spawn with correct geometry based on skin. So, barring negative cases of people using debug to change skins of vehicles mid-game, that should look fine. And now it's just a question of how much tedious copy and paste work I need to do to set this all up. But, after all, copy and paste work can be done by some dumb script or like a table macro. Okay, so what did we get in our log? Checking, scan index, that's fine. Okay, so line 19 gave us Lua error. Huh. What is line 19? Yeah, that's this. Get table, is it not that? Get table, yeah. Path Lua, oh. Lang string. So that get table, it requires a string. String of what? Can we go on a limb? So that here should be a parameter, like maybe that would work, but okay. Also, vehicle script part, what is that? Names, categories, models. Oh, okay. So, am I showing the right scene? Yeah. So, apparently, this part, rather than having something experimental here, let's see. Local part script. That is going to be a vehicle. No, not vehicle. Part get script part. So that returns us a Java object, oh, Lua object based on Java that contains script details for this part. Now that part script, it has an array of models. So if we go here, for M1, M2 in pairs script part dot modals, that's how you would work, or do you want me to get modals? Yeah, let's do that. And checking part models. Let's see, M1 dash M2 or null. Okay, so would that work? Or how do we iterate on Java util array list? Is that Java object? Yeah, let's try that. Okay, that's gonna be that for our headlights project. Let's go back to game and see that taxi. That obviously lost a lot of templates. So the reason it did that is likely here: models Helion, template, sedan Helion, no random, trunk door, sedan shared front, no random. No, I want this shared sedans. Yeah, that should track. That should be the same for all those wagon doors. Okay, so sedan Helion NR. That uses sedan Helion taxi. That uses sedan Helion taxi. That depends here. Okay. Sedan Helion taxi full. And yeah, that would do that. Because that name here has to match that name here. Okay? Okay. That should fix it. But we're still troubled by those trunk doors. Oh. Let's try to find all mentions of that. Shall we? Okay. Here we go. So that trunk Helion, why are you in sedan Highlander? Why are you defining trunks for Helion? And that would be why that bone is not correct. Okay, trunk sedan, that's the object name from Blender. Paste it here. And instead of Helion here, let's put this Homelander. Cool. So that should fix that. Let's restart game and check. So game getting stopped. Game getting started. Okay, weather is being a bit stormy today again. Okay. So taxi and trunks are now fixed, so that's that. Now here, what is our... So, expected a table. Okay. Huh. That's a bit annoying. So, the table we got with all those parts, it is apparently not iteratable like a lore table. So here that pairs required did not get a table here. So let's investigate further. What is... Okay, so that... Hmm. Java array list. What is your... Okay, get element from index. Size returns number of elements in the list. Okay. So how do we do numeric loop? Okay. Okie dokie. So that should be 4, 0, 2. Well, let's make it that model. Local models equals. Let's copy that to models size. Do local m1 equals models get yeah, that should be defined like I equals here get I. So that should kinda do that. Right. Yeah, let's make this M2 and get rid of that. So that would be our next iteration, to try and not need those arrays manually filled and just pull the list of models from the script itself. That being done, now let's see what else do we have. But if we had, yeah, we had Helen Limo, yeah. That's gonna be up ahead. Now, dash mayor. Dash mayor. Let's copy, let's rename. So that should be mayor. Replaced all of that. That should be good. Now, what vehicles do we have for mayor? We have detective, we have police, which means we need lights variant, and we have tax. Oh, sorry. Taxi mayor. Can we check how that taxi mayor looked like? Vehicle bases. No, not that. I wanted this decorated bases. Taxi mayor. Yeah, that's just a short taxi. Cool. That's fine. Now, do we have a special sedan trunk for mayor? No, we don't. So that should be okay. Wagon mayor. Do we have a mayor wagon? Dash mayor station wagon we do, so yeah, that's okay. Those two can stay. Now lights. I'll just hope that lights match. And yes, since we also have wagon, but those lights also need to be here. Cool. Apply dash copy from series sedan. Use that as our base model. Use that as our lights. And yeah, You use the same old definitions from here. That's just flat rear window sedan. Now detective uses dash mayor, uses the same model name here. Don't redefine any lights, but I want you to use that actually. Wouldn't it make more sense to use that detective as this example, instead substituting those base mesh and base lights, but keeping animations here the same? Less this awkward false missing and that vehicle model being the same. Okay. Now that Muldrow Police. Once again, let's copy that from something that is already set up to have a light bar, but we want to use no random mayor as base mesh here. And we want to have mayor lights here. And you lot, you got this police. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Except, let's not do that. Let's base you on dash mayor. Let's give you this no random sedan base model, because that's different. We can skip changing lights. And where's those shared sedans? Sedan flat. Let's make a template for a short. I'll just call it taxi. And use that object name here. Okay, so now after we restart game, all dash mayors should be functional. Close that. Play that. Okay, we had a bunch of low errors, which is not fun, but let's investigate. So what's that? Size of non-table null. Huh. And that happened at line 20. So line 20 here. So, oh. No, modals, that should be that. Shouldn't it? Oh, boy. Hmm. Okay. Let's check if that works. And just for thoroughness, let's try that. So maybe here, yeah, see that color is different from that color based on if we use semicolon or if we use dot. So maybe we have to access that by semicolon as well. Oh, that is one check. For future, let's see what we have with mayors. Debug main spawn vehicle mayor dash mayor spawn. Okay, so that vehicle looks pretty fine. Remove. Yep, those headlights are correct. We have battery. That's locked. That's also locked. What key is that? Masters on Horizon. Yeah, that's not the right key. I guess that's a leftover from some time long ago. Give me key. Okay, so those animations work. Now, Mayor Detective. This once again works. Mayor LSU. Okay, so that one is just not hooked into animations. Period. That was not processed yet. Same with mall security. Police bulletin sheriff. That should... well, that has its light bar. that has its animations. Mayor station wagon, yeah, that's gonna be broken. Oh, a little less broken than what I expected, but yeah, okay. At least it has those rear doors set up. Okay, so LSU and Mol, Mayor variants. And those would be like cloned from this police variant here. Go. Okay, dash mayor LSU. Dash mayor Mol. Save. Okay. And that should be it. Next, dash rapier. So do rapier have like specific trunks? No, no it does not. Mare has a specific rear trunk, or wagon trunk. That would be a bit of a problem now, but for later. And if we check here, we have only rapier and rapier detective, so let's not copy series for that. Let's copy Hillian, because there's not... Oh. Yeah, we'll just clean house a bit. So let's make a copy. Let's rename rapier. We have no taxi, no police, no LSU, though that's just here. What about down here? PZK dash rapier. Okay, once again, only rapier and detective. That's fine. So we only need a basic coloring model. So no randoms. Lights front, lights rear, template for full lights, and that sedan Hillian, sedan taxi, that all goes away. Clone animation from series sedan. Sedan rapier here. Sedan lights rapier goes here. And now detective. Let's copy that detective instead. and use those same overrides from here. Okay, save and restart. Be some Lua errors, right? No? Oh, so we just broke Lua's syntax here. That whole file failed to load. Huh. That's interesting. Do we have an error notification somewhere here? Yeah, that looks like it. Just geometry, 20. Argument expected near or at... Okay. Okay. So that call here, that expects this to be a method, not a property. Lua access Java object property. That's not very helpful. Okay, I'm going to go on a limb and hope that this is, like, this property is wrapped into a getter like that. But if not, well, we might be stuffed a bit. Anyway, back to something more positive. Game. So that LSU mayor, that should now be animated. It is. All well and good. Now let's check rapiers. Dash rapier. Okay, that looks fine. Animations work. Headlights get removed correctly for the most part. Angles. Rear lights also get correctly removed and added. That's good. Oh. And give me key. Yep. Trunk works as well. Just to double check, detective. Same across the board. That animation works. That animation works. Cool. So there's that. Now, what is... That's gonna be our next attempt here. But what about here? Next would be Franklin Triumph. That Franklin Triumph TWD, that, if I remember correctly, that's like a vanilla curved rear window sedan. Okay. Is that right? Let's go Blender. Taxi TWD, yeah. I can already tell. Yeah, that's a curve window. And what about this? Yep, 91 is also curved window. Cool. Cool beans. Now text. This sedan flat should be copied. Their name. Yeah, let's name it Niala. Because a vanilla car that uses this curved geometry is Chevalier Niala. So that's what we'll call it. Change all those sedan flats into sedan Nya. Just because I can. Now rear window. Miscellaneous sedan rear window TWD. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Rear window sedan. Do we have that here? Window left, window right. That's rear doors. Windshield. Rear windshield vanilla. Yeah, that's what I want to use. In here, that's... should that be something else? Yeah, I guess that is. Vehicle sedan, yeah, and those doors, they should be from rear doors sedan. Oh? That's just modals then, yes. Rear doors sedan, yeah, from here. Okay, that nya detective, nya light bar, nya full taxi, nya short taxi, cool. Next, let's copy series. Rename you into TWD. Those match. Now wagon. Do we have TWD wagon? We do. So that goes here. Okay, lights. Don't think those lights match their names, so let's go and check them. They might. So Those are okay. Now rear. Sedan, TWD, rear left. Yep, they match. Okay. Wagon, wagon TWD. Okay, those also appear to match. Yeah. So we have all those models, all those models. Clone animation profile from series sedan. Series sedan TWD as a base mesh. Sedan lights TWD as lights. And oh, trunk door, that also should be something different, right? Trunk sedan TWD. Oh, okay. Yellow, let's use that interior. Okay. That, and yeah, detective. That's okay. Now fire one uses no random based as base mesh, doesn't change lights, and uses Sedania light bar as that. And that should be all of that. Now Triumph, Franklin Triumph TWD, that should exist in this campus and mall security variants now, right? Yep, we have LSU and we have mall security. Paste. LSU and oh, that's 91. I want that as LSU. And mall security. Save and okay. That should be good enough to try and restart game. Okay. Okay, blue errors. That's marginally better than what we had before. Try to call nil. TWD. Franklin, TWD. TWD detective. It has light bars. Or at least the blinker. That opens. Once again, a very well armed detective. Cool. Now, TWD LSU. So campus security. Do we want to expand those lights wider? Maybe I do, but not right now. Okay, and we have this TWD taxi. Okay. Which needs to use the short variant of taxi and is not so far linked to any animations. Cool. Cool beans. Franklin TWD taxi. Okay. That's gonna be using this same model, those same lights. But a different template. From here, that should be that short taxi. Okay, that should do it. Now let's check out what we have here. So that tells me that this attempted to call nil. But we know that that object, it exists. Let's... Is it that way? No. Yeah, that way. Next on the chopping block, TWD 91. Modals, TWD, let's copy, let's rename to 91. Let's drop this copy signifier from the name. So do we have wagon? No, we only have sedan 91. And what about front lights? TWD front lights only exist in one variant. That's odd. But either way. Let's check that out. Okay, so this TWD. And that TWD. Okay, so you use basically the same front lights, right? But that's your rear lights. That's, yeah, your rear lights are slightly different. Also, that one seems to have some botched edge marking here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Not gonna re-export that for now. Maybe later. So you don't have wagon. You don't have dedicated front lights. So your rear lights, they use the same front lights here. And that bit goes away. There's no wagon again. It's okay. And use those lights. And yeah, that all can be inherited. Now detective, let's inherit from that. And once again, copy those two changes. Bulletin sheriff. And we know there are two of those campus security and mall security variants there too, right? Save. Oh, yeah, I just finished polishing those up. And yeah, now time to restart game. Great. Still some lower errors. Okay, so that lower error means we got a problem because that thing here is not a null object, but it cannot concatenate with this object itself. It needs something that can be made into a string. Okay. So far we know that this exists. That if we just drop that, we should confirm that this would be null. Actually, debug main spawn vehicle DWD91 spawn. Oh, and that's animated. So rotate that around. Check that. Yeah, that's getting removed correctly, I guess. Yep. Trunk. I'd say that's also correct. So detective variant animated as expected. Oh, that's not a crazy detective then. Not all of them are apparently. Okay, let's check this mall security. Got animations. Police. Okay, so all of that looks fine. Let's see what's next. Franklin Homelander, which exists only as detective or regular variant. And that was inherited from TWD. So is that using vanilla rear window? So this sedan Homelander, yeah. That's a vanilla rear window. Cool. Totally cool. So good for you. Now we have this rapier here. Let's rename models Homelander. Change all mentions of rapier with Homeland. Replace all. Cool. But we have its dedicated trunks, which is okay, I guess. So let's take Helion. And yeah, template Helion, template sedan Helion R, detective, and no, we don't need any of those taxis. So that is sedan Homelander, detective. Okay, that's good. Trunk. That was a bit of a wrong name here, but yeah. That's correct, and that is, I believe, correct. Let's rename that to Homelander. The same model, use the same lights, and as this template, let's use this detective template. So, did we get more Homelander variants here? Homelander detective, just those two. Okay. So that means this no random template, that is excessive. It's not needed. Cool. What's next? Oh, that's a different vehicle that does not have police variants. Oh, but we have this Nyala detective as well. Okay, Nyala detective. Let's take that, copy that, let's rename it to Nyala. Nyala. And I believe, yeah, that's the object name here. Lights. Oof. What about lights? Indeed, we name lights as Nyala. Sedan, Nyala rear left, Nyala rear right, that's okay. Lights, limo front. I suspect that those default lights are for Nyala, right? Yep, that looks about right. Though... no, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, vanilla front lights. Yeah, those are the ones. That's how they are named. Cool. That's that. Those two at least are more consistent. Yeah, those are correct. Okay. And I don't think we need those templates here, because we'd be happy to just reuse this Franklin Triumph. That is vehicles, Nyala. Lights, Nyala. And yeah, lights and body, and we can reuse the same doors and trunk animations from this Triumph. Cool. Now, what about here? A Chevalier, Nyala. We have Chevalier Nyala Detective, Chevalier Nyala LSU, Chevalier Nyala Mall Security. So, that's a bit different now. So we want Chevalier Nyala NR variant as well. Okay, so NR goes before A. That's not a big difference, but let's be consistent. and shader goes here. So NRA. Okay, let's take that as our example. Let's take those lights like that and use a non-random Nyala body here. And then we want to clone that profile once again into itself. Continental, Chevalier, Nyala, LSU. That goes here, that goes here. Nyala Mall. Save. Okay. Now let's restart the game. And check our progress. Sorry. Had a sip. So no errors. Alright. Yeah. And here check for null, returned positive null. Well, that's not fun. Debug main spawn vehicle. Let's check. Nyala. Detective. Oh. Why are you not detective? Okay, that's Nyala LSU. Nyala mob. Okay, so we messed up something with this Nyala detective, right? That's because we used this Franklin Triumph TWD as our base. Only redefined lights and kept the rest as default. Well, we probably should have cloned that in this case. That should take care of this. Okay, I guess that means we just have to conclude that automatically listing all models would require some Java modding, which falls outside of that, of my expertise for now. And I'm gonna be just happy with what I can get. Now let's cancel those prints so we don't mess the template, and let's try and finish this that Galloper, I guess. PZK fill animate doors. Okay. Where is this Galloper? Is it Galloper 2-door? That's the one. Guys, let me show you what we have in game so far. So, first, yeah, I'll keep that detective Niala just to make sure it gets fixed. But I'm gonna go and remove... It would be so easy if that UI had like a remove button here. But I guess one can only wish. Just trying to save some performance. Those broken wagons I'm gonna keep as a reminder that they need fixing. Together with key. Okay, now that one. Those two, you see, they are like both gallopers, right? And if we change HSV skin, next skin, that one to use like that skin instead, here we get some missing geometry, which is not good. Let's teleport away, now teleport back. So that should have reloaded those vehicles. And you can now see that this vehicle and this vehicle, they have different lightless geometry. Cool, right? Pretty cool. Okay, so that is missing windows here, so keep that. Okay. Well, them having correct geometry on the front is still missing one crucial piece, is they still use the same geometry for lights. That's what I want to fix now. Okay, let's see. Galloper lights here. Maybe we should finish up those normals for now. Or should... No, let's split our efforts. Let's work with Galloper. So where's this folder for Galloper as models? Galloper base, Galloper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so let's drop that here. Now, instead of having those Galloper specific, we want to have this base mesh that... Oh, sorry. We need this to be our base mesh. We can not call it experimental anymore. I think I will export it into this FBX car Galloper base now. Let's actually do that. File, let's save this normal. Let's open recent car Galloper. Okay. We have 2-door base, we have 5-door base, we have components for Galloper, we have components for Laser, 4 of them, we have 3 components for Intruder. Actually, yeah. That looks like we have already exported everything we needed. But instead of calling that experimental, let's just rename that file. Models. Name Galloper base. And I don't use that, I use that case here. Car Galloper base. Name copy. Paste here. Okay. Now those two, they go specifically into this Galloper 2-door. And now lights. What separation of lights do we have? So we have Galloper, same rear lights, but different textures of those lights. Laser rear lights, they are the same. And intruder, I believe intruder uses the same rear lights as what? Laser? Let's go check. Dash intruder. Yeah, it uses rear lights of a laser. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's indicate what category those lights are about for rear lights. Let's have that template. Control. Do I? No, I don't think I need to do that. I can shove all of them into one Galloper lights template. Okay, so now we have two pairs of front lights. And same way we defined models here. One and another fill. So that would be 5, 6, 7. So we have front light for one version here. We have front light for another version here. And that Lua. Do we have Lua create lights? Should be probably. Let's see, vehicle scripts, lights. Where's the lights? Vehicle car lights. That's just models. Okay. Template light bar headlight. Part headlight. Table law you use create, init and update. So we need those three to all be mentioned here. But headlight. Like that. And so here, that's how we override that. Okay. Now, why do you use engine door as parent? That looks excessive. Here front right rather than front left. Front right. And yeah. Okay, so that's the only place we define this templates. Okay. Save that. Let's restart game and oh no, let's continue also in parallel working on our normal variants. So we have this PZK hearse limo. Hearse. Do we have different lights for hearse? That's a $1 million question. And we crashed the game, right? Right, thought so. Cool. So now let's disable this hearse for a while and figure out what's wrong with that. What would be wrong with that? Shared sedan flat. Let's copy paste. Rename hearse. Windshield rear like that. hearse only uses no random colors. That makes it a bit easier. We don't define extra interior for hearse. Okay, that's fine. That is our hearse trunk. Here, shared front. Rear doors, hearse. Yeah, we don't have police hearse, taxi hearse, or detective hearse, thankfully. Okay. No, not here. Not here. Let's make a copy of that. Let's rename it into a hearse. And I noticed one more thing in the game that we'll have to work on. Okay, wagon series, no, that's not what we need. What about those? Hearse animated. Okay, so hearse uses its own rear lights, but it shares front lights with Nial, right? Lights. That's okay. Animate doors. Put here. Yep, that should do that. Cool. Let's start the game. If it crashes again, then we'll comment out this hearse animations temporarily, I hope. But yeah. Please don't crash. Well, that looks like it fell on deaf ears. Cool. So let's see what caused the crash. Debug log. Let's find. There's the Lua error. Cannot read field bone weights of play part animation. Okay, so that looks very familiar to what crashed our gameplay. Let's comment out this hearse for now and try restart. Oh, sorry. Here I looked at debug logs. Yeah, close it. Found the similar error to what crashed our gameplay section of this video. And yeah, now I comment out this hearse, so hopefully the game will start with static one. Okay. What's wrong with those two now? Huh? Well, something broke with those gallopers. Yay. What though? Yeah, that cannot go here. It needs to be... Oh. That needs to be dependent on either dynamic or no random variant. Good. Let's take this hull template then. Hmm. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at this text and thinking what can I do to fix that. Oh, yeah, that might be part of it. That's Galloper base. Now Galloper lights. Okay, so that's defined only once. And is mentioned here. Now this PZK Galloper. And that is that. Why did it not run any of that? What's wrong with hearse? Why is that? That should be like hearse rear window. Let's put it here. That is okay. Oh, that's the wrong file. Did we change anything here? I don't think so. Open recent, no. Yeah, let's save it just in case. What about our animated trunk hearse? That's just trunk hearse bone. Our rear window hearse also uses this trunk bone. That's the name of it. That's here, and let's put that here. Okay. Now that. Okay. Is that the problem we had with hers? I hope so. Can we test it by unlocking this? And another thing I noticed that I want to kind of address here is file import FBX hours. We have this Ghoulbusters vehicle now. And that has double light bars, okay. Does it use the same geometry though? Let's move it out here. And you will eventually become just decoration, right? Hearse, Ghoulbusters, shell. Vehicle, car normal, hearse. No, not that. Not that. Hearse. Oh, that kind of fits, I guess. No, not really. Those lights are different. Shoot. Why? Okay. Okay. That's a separate vehicle ID, so nothing to worry about. I just hate that so much. Because that means I need to make more models here, especially, and another one for the trunk. Okay. I'll deal with that later after we figure out what regular hearse, how that to make it work. If that was the whole problem, then yeah, yay. Yay to us. Okay. Apparently we did not fix the hearse. Okay. Cool. Now what else would be wrong here? Let's log, debug log. Okay, cannot read field bone weights because blah blah blah. Model script is null. Base v mo because model script is null. Null pointer exception. Okay, that's okay. Phone names match. Object names match. What else can not match here? Let's see. Okay, at least the game started now, right? Yeah, that was expected. That... I'm not that fond of, but you can see that they use, well, they display different versions of this, of headlights. That one uses one version, that one uses the other version. They just lost the grill part. Oh, well... so why could they lose the grill part? Galloper lights. Galloper fill. PZK Galloper, yeah, that's the one. Relies on this animate doors, this part fill. Oh, sure. That would do it. Yeah. The thing I failed to account for is I removed this EXP part from the part names, but kept them here. So those experimental bits, they are no longer experimental, and that should work now. That should be good. Should be good. Now with hearse. Currently it did start, but because I disabled most of this template. So let's re-enable that. Front doors. Oh. Sure, here. I disabled those templates. I now will try to re-enable this front doors. That's okay. Okay. And here with Galloper, I had those parts named incorrectly. So now they're correctly named, so that should also do that. Let's restart and check. So now I expect hers to have front doors. Okay, and no rear doors, and the game is still working. Cool. Cool beans, that was expected. Those are now fully assembled. What is that? Is that a laser fire? Yeah, laser fire. Okay. So that one is Franklin Galloper, and that one is Franklin Galloper. Why? You should be missing a light. Why do you have all lights, and what's with that bit here? Oh, I know what's wrong. So, okay, that one is fine. Cool, what's with the other side then? Okay, so that light is wrong. It's totally wrong. That light is correct though. Lights, front right. Front right. What? Okay, that's a problem. That should be the correct light here. That was just a copy-paste error. Okay, now that would be one thing we check for fixing. Next would be, let's re-enable that part of template and restart game. Okay. So, based on the game not loading, we can say that that template is our culprit for now. Okay, so what part of that is giving us trouble? First, let's try to leave, guess, just one door rear left in that template, and then try if that has something wrong with that. Bone weight, door hearse, rear left object, rear left hearse door bone. Okay, that should be fine. Let's start game back. Okay. Holy cow. We seem to be losing quite a few frames due to connection today. Okay, so those lights are fixed. That's okay. Now here, that door is, I guess, fine. So that door isn't the culprit. Get key. And it even got animated. Oh, and that got animated too, though the glass is strangely missing. Well, let's see. Let's re-enable the other door here. And that would be our, well, final idea here for this vehicle. Well, for this restart cycle. And for gallopers, let's see. Debug, main, spawn vehicle. See, galloper. Let's go and spawn a few. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, okay. What's wrong with this one? Huh? Okay, what skin do you have? Debug, no, I need vehicle, HSV and skin UI. Next skin is 3, so you had skin 2. Skin 2, okay. Okay, yeah, that would do it. You see, we have A0, A1, A1, so that wasn't defined for skin 2, and here we have the same problem. And that's the same issue here and here. Save now. That's should be needs to be fixed here too. Cool. That would do it. Okay, let's restart now. Close. Play. Okay, and one more thing I want to check. No, I don't have that subscribed here. Huh. Okay then, I just wanted to check if I did correctly set up everything for those simple light bars. Guess they are named somewhat different. Okay, so all of those are now fine. Hearse did not explode the game for us. Debug main spawn vehicle. I just want to make sure. Franklin Galloper. If we keep spawning till we get, yeah, that's the, like one type of, yeah, there's another type. Okay, so those two were spawned just now. They have different headlights. That one works. And that one also works. Cool. Only one thing remaining with those headlights is currently, right now. If I go teleport here, and then teleport back, so to reset all those cars and run those scripts again. You see that car? It has visible headlight. It does not have this installed headlight. So I can remove that. So both should be missing. This one is visible. So that's a problem. That's a problem that's kind of would be not hard to fix. We just in this code need to check if we need to call that bit. Now, how do we check that? That's a good question. Common media. Where is that? Let's translate. That's not what I need. Didn't I move that here? Or was it just for build 41? Okay, let's check that folder. Media, server, no, shared. Apply animations, and it, yeah, that's strange. Well, either way. Zomboid. Now let's look at this file. So sad hood scooped, so that's okay. Install complete air scoop hood get. Okay, so that is how we check if part is installed. So by same logic, oh, sorry. Here I consulted my other text code from compatibility with SVU armors to see an example of how we check if a part is installed. So here we now can take this part, if part, and part get inventory item, then do that. And that should fix this issue. That would be great. What about that then? Now, if we uncomment that, this would likely cause us the problem. But that is because of that template. So it's either in this rear sits the problem, or it's one of those windows. My bet is on one of those windows. So once again, let's comment the second window out and that template too. So save and let's restart the game. Simple lightbars expanded. Yep, I have that subscribed, so should be in the list. Or is it only 41 compatible? It's not 42 compatible. Oh. Okay, and it looks like my connection is barely holding today. Okay. Okay, and the game decided to crash, which was expected. So now we know that that window has something wrong with it. So where is it defined? Nowhere, apparently. So that would explain why there is a problem with this. So rear doors, hearse model, window, rear left, hearse. Okay. That's because it has this wagon here in the name rather than car normal. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it that way for now. Okay, so hers got this window and is no longer exploding the game. And that vehicle now correctly does not show those headlights. But we might be having a problem now. What about that? Oh, no, that's okay. So we don't need to put custom code into on install as well. So that just works. Cool. I'm glad to see that. Okay, so there's that. That dark magic is now complete. We just need to rearrange all those trucks that need this to work with that mechanic. And that probably includes Morocco. Though with Morocco that might be a bit more complicated. Okay, now that hearse, does it have both windows now? Just this one. Okay, let's enable all. Let's be bold and enable all of that. That's gonna be okay. Now, what's wrong with your rear window? Trunk, hearse, rear window, rear doors, hearse, normal hearse, rear doors, trunk, shared. Okay, that would do that. Okay. So that being fixed, I hope. Let's go here. Okay, limo. Ooh. Limo, Chevalier Series Limo, Dash Rapier Limo, Franklin Homelander Limo, and Dash Helen Limo. Is that all limousines we have? Okay, debug main spawn vehicle. Let's find Limo. PZK Limo. Chevalier Series Limo. Helen Limo. Rapier Limo. And Homelander Limo. Okay. So they are all in various stages of being broken, which is to be expected, I guess. Oh, let's see how we fix those. So, modals. Rear doors limo is fine. And out of those 3 limos, well, 6 limos, we have Helion and Homelander have special trunks. Okay. Okie dokie. So. Rename normal limo. And instead of sedan, yeah, let's call all of that limos. Cool. Now limo trunk. That is default interior here. Why is it sedan interior though? That should be limo interior. Okay, so many mistakes. Good thing we're finding them. Now, vehicle limo. Can we move that part? Do we use the same interior part for all limousines? That's the question I have. Okay, static. static, miscellaneous, vehicles, interior. Yeah, we only have one limo part. By the way, let's make sure we're using correct object name in our scripts. Limo, trunk limo, vehicles, interior limo. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Save. Okay, limousines, they don't exist in like service or detective variants, do they? No, I don't think they do. Though that might be an interesting idea. Cool. So, no random templates, no detective, no light bar, no taxis, nothing like that. Drop all of that. Only limo. Now, sedan Nyala. Here, series. We have vehicles, limo series. Object name would be vehicle bases. Limo series. That way, okay. And oh, our first one is limo, which I will put in model series, models Nyala. So I will put it in this file. Limo Nyala. Object name is just vehicles limo. Save, apply animations, limousine, create profile, that's the base. Lights, ooh. Oh, hoo, hoo. Let's copy that block. Okay. Okay, that's one. Now with series, we need similar thing here. Series, and series. It's okay, now those two names. Okay, that's right. Now series copies Limo, uses where is it? Series Limo as a base. Yep. And uses series Limo lights, or Limo lights series. Huh? Yeah. Limo lights series as lights. Okay. So now we should have 2 limousines fixed and functional hearse. Let's restart the game and check if that is indeed the case. Because if not, it would be better to catch those errors early rather than copy them all over the shop and then fix them in 6 different places. Okay. Huh. Some of that working, some of that not. So, what's wrong with those lights? They're just gone. Okay. And what's with those doors and windows and trunk? But that looks like it's using a wrong template for rear doors. Let's double check. Limo, interior, rear doors sedan. Yeah, that would do that. Rear doors limo. Rear doors limo. Those are just modals. We need that rear doors limo. Okay, limo shared. Yeah, that should be okay. Okay, so that should fix that. What was our other goal? Check hearse. Well, it now looks fully intact. So those windows are correct. Those windows are okay. That trunk location is a bit off because you come close and you lose it. But other than that, that's fine. Okay, let's hook up more of those limousines. I'm kind of wondering why that one also got fixed. Which one is that? A Rapier limo. Rapier limo. Okay, it's just appears to be, yeah, it's just too much of a copy here. While Homelander and Helen, they also need their dedicated templates. Cool. Rapier limo, Rapier limo. Model series. Copy that, go to Rapier. Paste here. Replace. Yep, those two too. Oh. Okay, those are fine. Okie dokie. Sedan, Rapier. Limo, Rapier. I guess that would be the name, but I'll double check. Yep. Cool. Cool beans. Limo, Rapier, and what about lights? Oh. What? Okay. So, Chevalier series, what about those lights? We need to have... yeah. And I guess with Nyala too. Lights front Nyala. Lights front Nyala. Okay. Those two are fine. Now that Homelander. That's not a sedan, that's limousine. Okay, now those two objects. What does Blender call them? Okay, call that, and now that template. Where's our basic limo? Let's take that. Trunk door, well, that is taken from models trunk, limo, Homelander. That door. Okay. Wait, what? Limo. That trunk is not the right one, I guarantee. Trunk limo, default one. That's the name. Okay, that should fix that. And that. Okay. And now same stuff for Helion. Let's go take this Homelander. Let's copy all that. Enter Helion. Okay, now what's the lights called usually? Lights front Helion. Oh, that matches. Okay, that matches here. That. Let's paste that. Let's paste that. Okie dokie. Now that should fix all of that, right? Oh, of course, that needs also a base mesh. Limo. Limo. Save. Okay, let's restart game and check what fixed. And in parallel, I probably want to now fix laser variants. Same deal, same way I fixed Gallopers. Still a little upset about that. Not being able to get the list of all models dynamically. Maybe up to a point to petitioning the Indie Stone to expose this getter to Lua. Because that shouldn't be a lot of work. They should be able to add it quite handily. And I suspect that would have helped with standard vehicle upgrades as well. Like not having to manage all those tuning tables outside and being able to just make a script, maybe modify this script like we do, and then read the whole script. Well, read those tuning tables straight from the script. Yeah, it's just me rambling. Also fire variants. Yeah, that might be... Oh. Though, then again, not that big of an oof, I guess. Oh boy. So fingers crossed. Okay. Most of that done. But we have those windows missing. Well, that is like same thing with this wagon, I guess. So the thing with those windows is if we go check models for rear doors, limo. We have a bunch of static objects that are for some reason being looked in animated section when they probably should be in just normal section. Right? Because here in Blender, if we go and check miscellaneous, where is this? Rear window, limo. No, that's not the one. Window. Yeah, window, limo, rear left, window, limo, rear right. They're as objects in static collection. So they were in the wrong file. Okay. Is it same deal here with this wagon? What about as object? Trunk wagon here as object? No, that's in PZK normal. Okay. Okay, that's strange. Okay, that's another reference here. Normal wagon. Models static, comma exists. Set all models visible true exist. Huh. Well, hopefully that fixes that. Rear window, wagon as object. Oh, I was still in Blender. Okay. Misc rear window, grease world wagon as object. Yeah, that should be here. Yep. Okay. A main spawn vehicle for laser. Laser modern. Is that the one? Okay, spawn 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, and we got all the versions of headlights here. Which is brilliant. So, Okay, now you can see that all of those, they use the same geometry for all vehicles, and only on one it actually matches headlights. So let's go and fix that. Okie dokie. Laser modern. So that's the vehicle we just started working on. So first thing we need to do is replace base vehicle with, oh, I guess that Galloper two-door base. Now laser lights here. That's what is gonna be interesting. Chevalier, laser, two doors, animated. Yeah, that one. Let's cut. And let's paste in here. Okay. So rename that PZK Laser 2D. Now let's call this shared. So this file should contain everything that is shared across all models. So not this. Doors, windows, okay. Trunk, hood, okay. Windshield, rear window, okay. Now lights, no. Lights are specific. Lights full 5, lights, okay. Now that laser, animated doors, that's all shared. Seat, battery, passenger positions, all of that is okay. Now this laser, that needs to go in other direction and only have something that is specific to laser, like lights. So that is laser front lights, 1, 2. I guess rear lights are gonna be shared, right? Right. Uh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 5, 6. Okay. Rear lights, okay. Now those models. That is part fill. I need to copy that instead. So we have 1 and 2. That is front left 1, 2. And not Galloper, but Laser. So we have more versions here. 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 7, 8. That one is... Okay, that's all good. Oh, yeah, we already had those models for Laser 5. We don't need those enemy doors templates, okay. Going here, laser lights. Okay, that I messed up a bit. So that should be front left. That should be front right. That's not a common rear template. And that template separation is not really needed here. So Galloper... Okay, okay, that's good. Now, since that fill is actually... No, I cannot. I need those NR or LR or randomized. Okay. Laser. So let's go here. Now those models, they should look more like that. And that here should be like laser 12. 34, 56, 7, 8, 7, 8. Okay. Um, um, uh, nah, let's keep it as laser. I'm not sure if I need this NR template yet, so yeah, I'll just leave it there for now. Here, laser lights, okay. Laser animate doors. Laser lights. PZK laser, that's the template here. Let's restart the game and check. Oh, I forgot one important piece before we start the game. We need to go here, that map here. I should make that global probably for the sake of external mods using this geometry, but yeah. Let's see, Chevalier Laser Modern. And okay, so the game started, which, okay, let's just ask it to reload Lua after we change it. Oh, did the stream crash? Yeah, I'm afraid so. Okay. Okay, load complete. Let's continue. Okay, still here. Good. Let's see all those laser variants explode. Okay. Worked like charm, for the most part. We lost all the headlights, but you can see now geometry is matching skins for all 4 variants, not just one. But we lost all the headlights. Oh, I have an idea why that happened, but yeah, that is nice. Now, those windows here. Why aren't we getting those static objects added in? Okay, let's see. Let's start with those lights. So, so here we're expecting objects to be named in specific way. If we go to our open recent Galloper land file, here, let's see how they are named in fact. Laser 1, 2, front left object. Laser 1, 2, front left object. Okay, so those names match. Now that also match. Huh? PZK laser lights. That's the right one. Okay. Headlight front left. Headlight. Oh. They are named just headlight left and headlight right, aren't they? Yeah, headlight left, headlight right. Headlight rear left. Okay, so that's the problem with our headlights. That should fix that. Now back to Limo. So we have this model, Limo static. That should be used. What? Okay. Okay. Copy. Rear doors, Limo. Oh, where's the static window parts? Window, rear left, Limo, windows. That is just not using static bits here. So put here, call that static. And that should be one fix. Let's leave it at that for don't add those like show all models that we tried with wagons. Let's see if that works. Like, that one I'm gonna ignore for now. But I am gonna search for that. Okay, well, model defined in PZK model. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, now we have Chevalier Laser Fire. That is going to present us with a bit of a pickle. So, what's this pickle, you ask? Well, to do that, we'll have to go to the original mod files, find Chevalier Laser, and check here. So that's Chevalier Laser motor. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 skins. So yeah, they're numbered here. Fine, cool, okay. Fire. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 skins. Oh, sorry. So, here, that laser, it has skins with indices from 1 all the way to 8. Fire, it has indices from 1 to 4, because every other one is missing, every second one. Because if we go here, we can check that this one vehicle HSV. So if we go next skin, it shares the same geometry, but it has those side lines, well, lines on across the side. If we check spawn, vehicle spawn, laser, fire, spawn, here none of those skins have either of those bars, and each skin is unique with their lights. So that is STFR adds skins to those skin indices as well. Okay, does it append them at the end, or is it like injecting them in the middle? Because I really hope it's the former. If they, like, all the added skins are at the back, fine, we can deal with it. That's not an issue. I'll just have to expand the list. If they mess up the order, can we please avoid that? Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good, thank you. So, for this fire one, we need separate template for lights. And for those front fields. By the way, LSU, okay. Mall security and that only uses 1. Those use, okay, 4. Those use 4, those use 4. Okay, that's... And you use 4. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I think I will just use this laser and R to change those. And the way they change is those indices, they need to be different. So 0, 1, 2, and 3. And those can just stay as is. Those geometries now correspond to different positions. Oh, no, I can do better, right? Right? I can do better. I don't have to wiggle those names. They can stay the same. But I have this value here, so let's that's okay. And now with this Chevalier Laser Modern, well, not Laser Modern, I want that to be like Laser Fire. Laser Fire, we say that that one corresponds to index 1. I don't even need this fill now. That should be like, yeah, we index 1, that should be index 2, and that should be index 3. So drop those fills from here. Yeah. Okay. And to accommodate, that needs to be like match model name, match skin ID. That should be it. That should be it. Yes, there is a double knot. That is deliberate. So that call here, that returns us either a number or nil, based on if it finds what we're looking for in this string or not. So for example, we want to find, oh, yeah, that should be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in this string here, we want to find like A02A. So that means we're looking for skin with index 2. So that is here. So that will return like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So searching in here will return 4. Searching in here, since that is not here, will return nil. And Lua, it understands that, yeah, if we're trying to interpret some nil as a Boolean value, that's okay, that's false. Just implicit. If it finds like 0, that's false. If it finds a non-nil, non-Boolean, non-zero value, it considers it's true. So, things like that. Well, empty string also is implicit false, like empty array is implicit false. A lot of things like that. But that call here, that goes straight to Java. So that colon here, that means that this is a Java call. And Java is a lot pickier about those Boolean values. It needs to have like it will get confused if it gets nil here. It might be not confused if it gets like 1 instead of true, but yeah, better not. So if we use one not, we allow Lua to handle this Boolean implicit conversions. So that turns nil into true and found values into false, which is reverse of what we want. So we add a second not here. And so that not operator is like we force this value to be of Boolean type. And that's why it's here. Okay, I just accidentally unplugged my monitor. Yeah. Sorry about that. Did that get fixed? Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. Now here, since we moved that part into those values, now we can name modals the way we want, and we only use this match for searching. So that should improve our lives significantly. And here, let's handle all those non-random modals. So 4 of them, and they need correct shaders, right? No, not here. Galloper. No random, no reflect. Okay, so those fields are okay. Now that let's see. So we can use the same laser lights here. No, that's like we're basing here. That should be the same Galloper base here. Then we use the same lights, and instead of those doors, we use that. Cool. So that should allow us to have correct fire laser. Let's go to game and spawn a bunch of those with different geometries. Oh. No. Why did you decide to go windowed? Okay. That's not cooperative, so now I'm stopping it. No, I'm not muted. I see my sound levels going up and down. But I guess the game decided to glitch out a bit. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Here we are. Okay, that's a bit broken. Well, yeah, I understand why this light bar is missing. That will fix in a bit. Laser fire. Spawn. Okay. And spawn and spawn. Okay. Those two got the same headlights, so let's change this one. Yeah, that's the same as first. That's the same as that one. Yeah, that's the final one. Cool. Now, with the dark magic we just created, that shape is correct. That shape is correct. That shape is correct. Now, that would be a little amusing now. Because if we try to remove that, that will show incorrect geometry. It will still use this one because we didn't reload this vehicle yet. So we can either restart game or just go here, then pop back here, and voila. That headlight now is correct. And I'm not even going to see that behavior as a bug, because skins being changed at runtime is a very negative case. Like, someone needs to be using debug, and if they do, well, they're free to deal with consequences. Okay, now that is nearly detective. Cool. That's fully functional. Let's drop it. We were missing that blinker. It's here now. Oh, hello. Limos got their side windows. Cool. We done it. Now what's with those lasers? Okie dokie. That laser and R, let's uses this. Laser, animate doors, and R. Valid, I guess, but if we go to shared, there is no animate doors and R. Yeah, that's a bit of a pickle. So, how do we want to do that? Well, first thing first. Template, laser, shared. Some of those, they don't need to be duplicated. And yeah, let's grab that. Oh, no. Let's grab those doors, engine door, and yeah, I guess here is where it ends. Now move here, stay in front, and there we go. Template equals laser shared. Template, laser, animate doors, and R. Let's try to find those. Door left, front right, windows, window left, window right, trunk, hood, windshield. Okay, let's dump it here. Cool. Coal beans. So now that should sort all of that out, except one more thing. Lightbar. We didn't export lightbar as a separate object now, did we? Lights, vehicle, laser lights, okay. Let's drop you here. And let's filter those. Okay, those vehicles, all of those. Yeah, they need to go to their own collection. Here. So lights, light bar, seats, windows. Yeah, that all makes sense. Save. File, export FBX. So we have Galloper, base, and we only have Galloper and Galloper base. So base is for all vehicle parts, all vehicle bases. So this armature and everything inside it, that needs to also be exported to that file, right? Right? Let's see how that re-export works in game. Did we lose something? No. Yeah, some doors got crazy, but nothing that a little jumping around wouldn't fix. Yep. So all doors, windows are in place. All lights appear to be working, so that's fine. And we hopefully also made that file a bit lighter, right? Did we? Well, not really, but yeah. Oh, well. Okay, let's save. So let's register a model for this light bar. I was a bit lazy. Oh, Galloper static is a separate... Huh? Okay, then. Okay, fine. Okay, you win. That collection here, that export FBX, so we only export animated bits to Galloper. Now we disable this whole collection, enable this one. File, export, where's Galloper static? Where is it? Oh, there it is, Galloper static. Why? Car Galloper base, and that is just Galloper static. Okay, that's how I got confused. You still can't hear me? Oh, that would be a problem. Either way. Yeah, that now is like tiny. Cool. Cool beans. Galloper static light bar. Okay. That's okay. Animate doors MR. Laser 2D animated. And huh? No, not here. That's where it should go. Okay. That should do that. Well, let's restart the game and check that all out. And here I was hoping to get a stream without bots attacking. No such mesh. Vehicle interior, vehicles laser 78, 345612. Okay. So we lost all definitions for front grills with our export shenanigans. Somehow. Huh? Where are you reading them from? Galloper static. Oof. Static. Can we... Oh, well, that's our static collection. It should be from base collection though, right? Yeah, let's change that. Okay, that should do it. What's next on the agenda here? So we did Nearly Detective, that is skipped, that we did, Limos we did, okay, station wagons. Finally, turn to get to station wagons, okay. Series, station wagon. So, I believe that should be mostly here. Well, a shared wagon, windshield rear, parent trunk door, modal static, that modal here. That modal is defined here, and it is being taken from PZK Animated, PZK Normal. Sorry, I'm here working with those texts. Open recent, PZK normal. Rear window, wagon as object. What's with materials? Only one, okay. That all should check out. Oh, yeah, I checked in Blender, name correct, file name correct. That model name correct, okay. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. If we only have that model as our rear window, would that help? Doubtful. But let's not linger too much. Let's go with a rapier. I'm sorry. What a rapier? It does have wagon. Then why did they not include it from the get-go? No. Okay. Trunk wagon Mayor has and Griswold has separate trunks, so that's okay. Lights for rapier here are gonna be mostly the same. Huh? So apparently if we go to game now, a Rapier Limo has a problem with headlights, right? Yep, there it is. That's the Rapier Limo with headlights problem. Okay. Good to see that others are doing fine. Now those lights names. Sorry, what? Huh? Rapier does not use their own rear lights. It uses someone else's, I guess. Okay. Let's double check here. Rapier, station wagon. Wagon, Rapier lights. That should be a thing. Let's find where it's defined. Template, wagon, Rapier lights. It uses series wagon rear lights. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. So rather than those two, series sedan, series wagon, series rear lights. Well, flattery is going to go a long way, but no. I am not adding some random people to my Discord anymore. Thank you very much. I really should look for some instructions on how to set up auto moderation in chat to at least call those bots. But oh well. Wagon lights Rapier, wagon Rapier lights, that's okay, now that. That should do that. Yeah, let's not throw accusations, please, but I'm just not about good, but I really don't think I am a person to be building some Discord community yet. So, sorry if that upsets you, that welcome, but I'm just doing my quiet streams. That's fair. Okay, have a good lurk. I have about half an hour of stream left, so probably then that's like goodbye. And remember, all the recordings go on YouTube, so if you want to finish watching, it's up there. Though it might be like a day before I finish it. Okay. Lights, rapier. Yeah, let's restart. Oh, let's see. Vehicle interior and laser still missing. Odd. That limo got fixed. That one is still broken as something. So what is that? Mayor. Okay. Mayor is something we didn't touch yet. And debug, main, spawn vehicle, a wagon. So we should have a rapier station wagon spawn. Okay, so that works decently well. It's still missing those windows. And now that we change those windows to be the only object, the only model, we get none. Huh. Oh. So that window is missing too. Cool. So checking. Comp grill. Okay, so that's how they should be named. Honestly, I think it would be better to fix that the other way around. So let's take that name, go in here, and change it to vehicles, laser 1, 2. Vehicles laser 3, 4, vehicles laser 5, 6, vehicles laser 7, 8, 0. There are 2 of those now. And yeah, all of those got 2. Shoot. Well, then let's get those names correct. So change that. Change that. Okay, that's less convenient than I thought. That. Yeah, I have about 15 minutes to go. So I am about to start wrapping up. Okay, so that should do. Now what's with the final warning we got? Vehicles interior, no such mesh. And that is also related to those lasers, right? Yeah, they're missing their engine block. So let's go and look for that. PZK shared. Interior vehicles, laser interior models. No, that's fine by me. Laser to do internals. Is that the one we are looking for? Vehicles interior, Galloper static. Okay, yeah, that is this interior that I forgot to move here. So yeah, that one was valid. Save, export, FBX, Galloper static, PZ preset, export. Cool. I just found in Blender that I accidentally moved that object elsewhere. So yeah, now that should be fixed. Still confused by those side windows. What's wrong with them? Okay, that should go. That. Okay, that should be 3, 4. Save. Model static. That model does exist. We double checked it, triple checked it. And that is only defined once in this file, trunk of wagon. Backface culling on, so that should be here. No modifiers, no vertex groups. Only one material. So all of that should be here. Maybe it's just too many objects. Well, no, shouldn't be. Well, that shouldn't be too much. Okay. So if here, instead of that window object, we use different object, that if that appears, then we know that the problem with the model. If it still doesn't appear, that the problem with this script. So let's try that out. And hopefully we also fix this problem with laser geometry insertions. Oh, and it's just as the stream is about to end, I have a surge of viewers. Well, maybe that's like a recent activity in chat is to blame. Oh well. Welcome to the stream. I'll probably show what we're doing here and then I'll be wrapping things up. Well, mostly, yeah, we're watching a loading screen because I have to turn the game on and off a few times for mod making. But, oh well. Okay, comp, grill, laser, 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, I forgot to re-export. Those are now fine. But that one is still missing. Cool. So that one, I know what's wrong here. So Blender, let's go save, open recent, go to Galloper. And if we check a collection that holds all those vehicle bases, which is that one. Yeah. That laser 1, 2 was named with a typo. It was missing this R. So if we go and export FBX using PZ preset and go for Galloper base FBX, done. Now if we return to game, voila, it loaded the fresh model. It now has this item. Cool. Next. Here we see this static object appeared. So taxi decoration on both of those wagons. So that window to missing, that was to blame with on this model. So yeah. Let's go check models, wagon, model, PZK, normal, rear window, static. Trunk wagon, normal wagon. So that should be the model we get. But how is it set up? Oh, so that might be why. We were missing a comma here. That's like the extent of what can ruin a mod maker's day. So, while we're at it, TWD station wagon. Let's add that. Yeah, TWD station wagon. We are using the same trunk as everyone else. So let's just go here, Triumph TWD. It does not appear to show wagon model, while we will need to. So, yep, that can happen, and it's good to find that. And an important part of this process of finding errors is isolating one change that can help you differentiate between two versions what might be going wrong. So that would be a normal wagon. Yeah, let's just replace the whole normal here, and that would also be wagon, but non-random. And object name. Let's go to Blender. Yes, save that. Let's go to Blender and try to find, where is it? Wagon TWD. Wagon TWD, cool. Yellow. Let's get this no random shader. So that no random means that colors of this vehicle are not based on some property set within the vehicle, like how it can be painted, but they are fixed. So this is like for taxi vehicles, for police vehicles, for fire department vehicles. That's the difference here. Okay, normal rear lights. Let's make a copy. Wagon, and wagon TWD lights. So that is shared. That's the template. And now those lights. Once again, we need to copy object names from Blender, which would be wagon TWD rear left. And wagon TWD rear right. So save that. Animations. Okay, dokie. Okay, normal wagon. No random, light bar, taxi full, wagon. Okay, so wagon does not need taxi full, though let's still call it taxi. And let's go decor taxi wagon. That's the model here. Taxi wagon. Cool. Okay, and that one. Wagon TWD lights. Wagon TWD lights. Okay. Cool. So now those two station wagons, they should get hooked into animations. So one more restart and then we end the stream. Okay, confirm. Yeah, it is time. Well, let's just launch the game last time and then we'll see what's still not fixed and be waving goodbye. Ooh. Those windows got fixed. That got fixed. Debug, main, spawn vehicle, GWD. Where is it? DWD station wagon spawn. That one has a problem with headlights. Cool. And my guess would be this taxi one also has the same problem with headlights. Cool. Grace World. Grace World decided to crash the game. Well, I wanted to wave goodbye to everyone, but I guess that's how the stream is going to end. Thank you for watching. I will try to have another gameplay stream tomorrow morning. Well, my morning. I don't know what time it is for you. If the game decides to not load again, then we'll do some more mod making. So, hope to see you tomorrow. And goodbye. Thanks for watching. Yep. Bye, chat.